Hey everybody, welcome back to Karidoesstuff, and welcome back to Planet Zoo. Yay! So I want to thank everybody for coming out and supporting me. Hey Maeve, hey Joanna, how you all doing out there? So thanks very much for joining me. Your ongoing support is very welcome, and thank you very much. So I've done a bit of work off camera. Yeah, just a bit of landscaping, but today we're going to figure out we're going to figure out how to rebuild my terrarium because my terrarium is a bit all over the place, so we're going to do that today. um yeah, it's not perfectly well built, and I've also got an idea of putting in another animal into the area for the terrarium. So let's jump in. If it loads, come on game. It was a little trunky. It was a little trunky. Let's change the settings back to, let's put the music back up again. Okay. I somehow would only start with cute animals. I know. Well, that's coming up. But we need to rebuild the terrarium. The terrarium is kind of it's kind of meh. So I have a better idea for the terrarium. Also, if you put the cuter animals further in, the ones that everyone wants to see, they will go further in and happen to go and see the other animals and spend longer in the park. So elephants, pandas, giraffes, and fennecs. The hell is a fennec? Desert foxes. Oh. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And this is my water feature. The one with the big ears. Oh, I know the ones you mean. Yes, 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 yes. I know the ones you mean. Nice. Well, this is my little water feature here. Let's put that on. This is what I built earlier today. I thought it was a nice centerpiece for that area right by the sloths there. So we got a couple of elephants on here, spitting water out of their trunks. You can see the water better during the daytime. Got a bit of a waterfall. Got the beaches on either side. And the sloths at the back there. So that is my little waterfall. I'll give you a minute just to take it all in. It looks really good. I think I like it. So we've had a couple of deaths. Can you have fishes in it too? I don't know if there's a pack with fishes in it, but not in here. I can't so far. I know you can have a fish feeder. I'm not sure what it does. Um, some animals will hunt for fish, and I think you can put fish feeders in the water, and they will hunt for fish. But yeah. but I don't think you can actually have fish. I'm not sure. Which is a shame, because that would look pretty cool in there. But yeah, so that's that, and that brings together, that really brings this whole area together, I think. It's all very well lit. Oh, the inspector has come and ready for my report. Hogwarts has only got 4 stars. Why has Hogwarts only got 4 stars? What happened to Hogwarts? So I noticed that the piggies were going up on these platforms. So I'll put another platform on this side. So why? Well, I'm going to find out why Hogwarts has only got 4 stars. Um, right. So enrichment. Oh, they need more food enrichment in their habitat. Okay, we can give them some more food enrichment. Habitat. Let's look for hoggies. What were they? They were the Red River hog. Okay. And they want what kind of enrichment do they want? Food enrichment. Is that right? Enrichment. Food enrichment. Okay. Right. So we could put down one of these barrels of food. There we go. 100% food enrichment. That's pretty good. Nutrition. Okay. Welfare. Habitat. Terrain. Plants. 97%. Okay. So what's wrong with the plants? Is that just... It's not overboard. Right. I think we're good with that. Another giant tortoise is about to mature, so we got to be careful of our giant tortoises. We need to get them out of the zoo. If we can. Oh, look at the little piggies! Look at the little piggies! They're so cute. Hello, little piggy. Oh, there's Daddy Pig. Daddy Pig. I'm Daddy Pig. Freckles. See, look. There's a hoggy, and he's up here. Look. He's up there. That's what little pigs are called in German, is it? Oh. Okay, so we got a mature aardvark, so we need to go check out our aardvarks. Our aardvarks. Okay, species. Aardvarks. Alright, so we got 2 males. Now we got a problem here then, haven't we? Oh no, this is the female. Female. Yeah, we've got 2 females, so we only want 2, so... what else did that say? Giant tortoise. Alright, we need to sort out those as well. Okay, so let's have a look here. This one's getting old. So I'm just kind of storing this one in the trade center, so that when this one dies, we can just drop this one straight back in. Unless, of course, we find a gold one. But look at that appeal. 4,000 points for appeal. That's better than my tiger. That's craziness. For an aardvark. I mean, so remember 4,000. No, tiger's like 5,000, I think. But 5,000 points on appeal, that's really good. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to check our stats here, compare mates. So we got the 2. There's a silver one. Okay. And the gold one. Oh, they're both the same. The gold one is just a little bit better. The gold one versus this one is even better. Right, so we're going to keep the gold one then. We're going to get rid of the silver one. So the silver one here. A woo! Hey, woo! Oh, gotta say goodbye to our aardvark. Right, that's in there. Oh, more tortoises have matured. Right, okay. So now we have, yeah, they're good. I wonder if this one can at least father another one. Hope you're doing okay this morning. Yes, oh well, it's this afternoon for me, but I am doing fine. I was on a little bit earlier this morning, doing some bits and pieces. Not too much. We have now got $881,000, so we are good. I put in some more vendors. I read somewhere on Reddit where if you've got in your work zone, if you've got 4 vendors, you need 4 vendors, obviously, 4 shops. If you put in like half as many vendors again, you'll make sure that those stores stay open constantly and keep bringing in money. So as long as they're in the same work zone, they will just wander around and what I call like floating vendors, which is what I was trying to do in the first place. So we're giving that a test. So I'll put extra vendors in, and we're hoping to give those a go. So we got these 2. Oh no, we need tortoises now, don't we? So I was playing around with the vendors, and so far that seems to be working. Shut up and make my money, yeah. Oh yeah, our tigers are 7,000. See, so we got a tiger of 7,000 in the trade center at the moment. Just sitting there waiting for the other tiger to croak. So giant tortoises, that's what we want. So let's have a look at the maturity. So we got 1, 2. Right. So how many? All right. So we got 2 females. Oh, we got 2 males. Oh, he's infertile. Yikes. Okay. I mean, he's on contraceptives. That's not the reason he's infertile. It'll just say he's infertile. So let's have a look, see if we can check it out. So he's not going to have any offspring because he is just infertile. So we might as well get rid of him. We might as well just get rid of him. Yeah, might as well just get rid of that one. Where are you? You are here. So we'll put you in the trade center. Cha-cha-ching. Now we'll look at. Let's go. Whoop. There we go. So now we got 1 male and 1, 2, 3 females. 3 females. So that should be fine, I think. Let's have another Zoopedia. How many do they need? Between 1 and 4. So the problem is, socially they're happy. But what is the problem here? Hard shelter, not enough hard shelter. 55 on the hard shelter. So we could afford to get rid of another one. So that one's in the tracer. So we want to check this guy out. Yeah, outside of gender ratio. Yeah, that's fine. Let's check the mates here. Nope. Nope. So we need one of these 2 can go. That one's pretty high. So I still want to keep Simba. This one or this one? Oh, which one is it? I think we'll keep. So we're going to get rid of Abimdola. Oh, right now, whatever that name is. I don't know where they get these names from. Right, you can also go into the trade center. Cha-ching. And away we go. All right. So let's have a look at the animal trading. So we got this aardvark. That's what I'm keeping. I'm keeping the male one. Yeah, that's right. So this one we'll release to the wild because we're trying to get up those CC points. And these 2, that could release to the wild. That one could release to the wild. There we go. There. Perfect. Right, so now they should be fairly happy. It's like Banished or Timberlawn. Someone interesting name sometimes. It's like Banished or Timberborn. Some interesting names sometimes. Oh, right. Yeah. Have you played Banished? Banished is really a good game. It's really a good city builder. I had, and there's so many mods out there, like for buildings and stuff like that. Oh, I had so much fun with Banished. And I wanted to play Timberborn because it's all about beavers. Right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to save the zoo. We need to pause it really because this is perfect weather to be doing some building. So what we're going to do is we're going to pause it and save the zoo. Save zoo, save zoo. Okay. Allow. What's this? Beavers and Butthead. Beavers and Butthead. All right. So these two terrariums are kind of, I mean, they look good when I built them, but I'm not particularly happy with them, and I'm not particularly happy with the work zones. Been reading a bit more about work zones, and there's a couple of people who have different ideas about how they should work. Um, but I think I've got the gist now. So what we've done is we had all this gear out the back here for these and there. So, damn. So it's all kind of higgledy-piggledy. So what I've done is I've rebuilt these facilities for the start area, for the entrance area. So I've rebuilt a nice kind of. I like this. It's very simple. It's very. I don't know. It just looks clean. You know, with a little guttering on it. I mean, you've got the guttering that comes down here, and I just love it. I think that looks great. So that's cleaned up the facilities for the staff for this area. So now what we need to do is we now need to put all these animals into the trade center so that we can delete the terrariums. Now all these people are just going to disappear out of my zoo once I've done this. So um, we've now got to go through all of these and put them in trade center. I don't know how we can store them all in the trade center without going through all of them, but we're going to have to go through all of them because some of these have got like crazy amounts in them, like 8 animals in them. So we've got to go through all of these and put them in the trade center. That's just the way we're going to have to do that, I'm afraid. Right. Right. And once I know they're empty, I'm not sure that's something. Did I put webcams? Yes, I did put webcams in the hogs, didn't I? Yes, I did. So once we know they're empty, this closes. So like, look at all these, but they're all gold. We've been busy. Like so. And just look at this. This is another gold one. So they've got some high. We've managed to breed some very high status animals, high appeal, high DNA, and high appeal animals. So hello, Jade. Hello. Well, that's that one done. All right, so that's those 6 done. Now we need to come in here and do these 6. Oh dear. Oh, this shenanigans. Now the trade center can carry, was it 120 animals or something? So they should be fine. Right, that one's empty. How you doing, Jade? It's good to see you. Yep, we're emptying them. We're rebuilding the terrarium, and I'm just gonna delete the whole lot just to make it easier to clear the area out instead of having to put them. Just relax at home. Good. Um, yeah, it's a nice day to just relax and chill. I hope we don't run out of room, because then I might be pretty screwed. Might have to just... So we're putting them in their little Pokeballs. Oh my god. Look, they're all gold appeal, gold star animals. We're doing really well, so we don't want to lose them if we can help it. Right, that one's empty. Oh god, this takes... I wish there was a way though you could just like empty the entire exhibit. I thought there was a button down there that would empty the entire exhibit, but it's not. Yep, destroying this whole building. I'm going to retain some of the sort of ideas for the inside. Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to build these walls up. Build the walls up in a similar way. But I don't. The building itself is... Well, I'll kind of show you. I'm not particularly happy with it. So I had to copy that building over, and I mean, it's on the wonk. It's not lined up. I kind of like the cave idea, but it kind of looks rough. And then these edges aren't necessarily the best. It's in a bad work zone. It doesn't lend itself to my new way of thinking of make sure that the facilities are close by. I mean, I know they're close by here, but that was all a mess. So I just thought rebuild it, and I've also got an idea for so what we'll do is we'll save this as we'll save this park as Carrie's Zoo 2 once I've got rid of all this, which means I can go back and I could go back if it fails. If all this goes badly, there we go. All this goes badly, then I can wait, can we grab that? Come on, grab that. Now grab that. Oh no, I've got to do these individually, do I? Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, that's just fantastic. Okay. So we'll be here all day. Delete, delete, delete. You can step back from Terrarium Nova. Yes, I can. So we're going to do a new zoo save, and we're going to do 2. We're going to save it as that. There we go. So now, if it all fails, we could just load up the old game, and it's back to how it was. You see, because like these paths are all like on the, they don't line up. It's all kind of, I didn't build it to the grid because I still don't really know how to do that. It's kind of a pain in my ass, but so yeah, I'm kind of meh about the whole thing. So we're just gonna rebuild everything. watch as like hundreds of people just get like Thanos snapped from my zoo in a second. All right. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Schrodinger's zoo guests, yeah. Right, so that should have given me that's given me I'm at $981,000 now, so that should let's just watch them get Thanos snapped. Okay, well, get out of the fucking way, come on, like that. Right, let's get rid of these paths. Like yoink, 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 yoink. While they get out of their way. That path is still there, isn't it? Yeah, good. So I can have a lie down. Might be a delay in responses from now on. Okay, no problem. You have a nice lay down. Let's get rid of some of these that are just laying about. Right, so everyone's off the path area, so I can pause it again now. Keepers worked. Yeah, we know. Right, there's nothing lying around here that we need. I want to get rid of. Okay, so I need to get rid of this. So we just go like that. Get rid of that. Right. Wish me luck rebuilding my terrarium. Oh god, what's happened here? Why is it doing that? That is just stupid. Like, come on. Oh, I need to push it up, don't I? And then flatten it. Fill out the holes. And then grade it. No. Grade it. And what are you doing? Flatten to surface. Here's the surface. Now grade. There you go. Ah! Hey! Ow! Ow! Hey, Creamy. How you doing? Alright, so we're all nice and flat now. Good, we're all nice and flat now. Right, so my plan is just finish mowing the lawn. I've just flattened my lawn. Just flattened it. Dad's still in hospital. Oh. Did you mean to put LOL after that? Because that kind of read as Dad is still in hospital. LOL. I don't think that's funny. You're Creamy. I'm offended. Because you flattened. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Your dad's pretty cool. We want him out of hospital. We want him out of hospital as soon as possible. Okay, so here is my plan. Out the front here, I want to build an area for the monitor lizards, so that people can come in to see the monitor lizards, and they go around the back and then up and into the terrarium. So I think that will be banging. So we need to open up. I've actually got, I think I've got, wait. Oh no, it's a Gila monster I've got in here. Okay. So we want to have a look at, want to have a look at the, what are they called? Well, let's see on a water monitor, weren't they? Oh god, let's type in monitor. Oh, there's no, Nile monitor, is that the one? Wait, now let's have a look and see which one it is. Vet research. It was the Asian water monitor. That's what I wanted. This one. This is the one that the last one, Komodo dragons. I don't know if I got Komodo dragons. We can have a look though. Let's have a look and see if we got Komodo. No. Can we type in dragon? Yes, we got Komodo dragons. We got Komodo dragons. Oh, look at those. They're not necessarily very cute, though, are they? Population in wild. There's only 1,400 of them in the wild. Wow. Beasties, yeah. But I do want the, what's it, the water dragon? No, not the water dragon. It was the monitor. Asian water monitor. Okay. So this is the one that came with the pack that Duana bought me, the tropical pack. So we want to try and put this in. So we need to find out how many. It's like one. So it's 1 to 2, and they can have up to 8 offspring. Okay. So we want 2 of these, and 8 of those. So we need 430 meters squared, and half of it has got to be water. Half of it is water. Okay, so 430 meters squared. Let's do that. 430. And 200 water. All right. So let's work out how that's going to work. 430 square root equals 20.6. Say, alright, so we should say about 20. So 4, 8, 16. So we need 5. We need like 5 squares. So So let's build a floor. Build a floor. Let's just get a random floor like this. So it's okay. So there's plenty of room. We got plenty of room here for this. I want to align it to a grid though, but I can't. How do I align it to the pathing grid? It's like I want it to align to that path. I don't know how to. Right, so I suggest we build it back here. No, because I want the water to be right up on the against the path. So, well, as far as it can. So, yeah, it's probably going to be best to build it back here, and then we can join these two up. So let's try and get it as possible. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 1. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that look centralized? I suppose it does between there and there. So what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Right. Yeah. Okay. So that's all right. This area here is going to be Okay, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Authentic. Zoo looks authentic. Oh, thanks, Creamy. So that is the monitor lizard's habitat. I mean, we can even go back a bit further. We've got plenty of space out here. But we're going to have to build an internal area too for the monitor lizard. Okay, so half of that has to be water. At least half of it. Oh, is it 200 meters squared? Ah. Hold up. Is this land? Oh, it's land requirement and water requirement. So we need both. We need an extra 200 meters squared of water. Okay, so right, so that is what now? Like 14 by 14. So we might actually want to. So we need another 14. Yeah, so you need 600 meters squared total space. Yes, that. I think that might be right. Yeah. So let's go back here. We want 2 adults, and we'll just say 8. Yeah. So we want 630 meters squared. So let's do the math again. You math. 630 square root of 630 is 25 by 25. So what's this? It's 4, 8, 16. Is that right? Hang on, is that right? 4, 8, 16, 20, 24. So we could do another line up each side of here, and we should be fine. Like this. Like that. Delete these. And those could be the paths. The only time I've ever needed math. That's what computers are for. Or just ask Carrot, yeah. Right, so that's going to be the... that's going to be the zone, I think. So what I want to do is I want to try and bring the water line as close to there as possible. So in order to make water, let's pick another one of these, and we can go. So we need 200 meters squared of water. So square root of 200. It's 14 by 14. So we can go. So actually, if this is wait, so 200. So if these are 4 by 4, so 4 times 4 is 16. So 200. No. 200 divided by 16 equals. We need 12 and a half of these. So that could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18. So as long as we have that, that's 16. Well, for 8 by 4, 8, 16. Well, the thing is, I don't want to, because I'm going to build it all into everything. I don't want it to be too small, because then otherwise what will happen is they'll be like, oh, there's not enough room in it. They'll be like, well, I can't build any more room because now I've, I've taken it to the next level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 4 times 8. So that is enough water. That's enough water. And there's also going to be a back area as well, so that's good. So what we'll do then is we should rise this up. We need to raise it up. Right, let's move it over here. Now we get terrain, and we'll stamp it. Stamp it. Oh, ah! That's not what I wanted to do. Right, let's move this. Right, terrain. And we want to go width 10. So minus. Now I don't know how to use the edit function for the terrain mode. I've seen people use the edit function to do terrain, and I don't know how that's done. So we're just gonna... Oh shit, that's not even... Oh, what's going on? Come on. There we go. So let's fiddle this around so it's kind of... Come on, what's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't align it. There we go. That's aligned to that grid, isn't it? Sort of, yeah. Right, so bippity. Boppity. Boopity. Bim. And so up here... There we go. So that should be enough. Well, we may have to dig it down again. Let's dig it down again. May not have done it deep enough for him. He might want it a bit deeper. So we'll just dig it down a bit deeper. And here as well, just step it in. Right, so that should be like, what's that, 8 meters deep? Oh, right, so we need to bring this up. That's not right. Oh, yay, terrain. Fucking the bane of my life. That and paths. Right, so this should be flatten this all out. There we go. Right. Now we need to just smooth it down. Now I don't want to smooth down too much because these edges are fine. I want those to be nice and steep. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to grab this out of the way. So let's just check this and zip that over there. Well, that gives us a hell of a lot more water than we actually need. Like, by a ton. Oh, Carrie, you moron. Alright, so what we might want to do then is might want to just fill up a bit of that. Pull it out, pull it out. Oh, hey, Doug. There was a message earlier today to say that Doug the Wildebeest has been getting busy. I mean, I don't need it too big because if it's too big, people won't see the bloody lizards. No, not dead. Not dead. I'm not dead. Not dead yet. No. Just been getting busy with the male wildy beastie. So Dirty Doug. Next week, yeah, you'll be dead by next week probably. Probably. Okay. Right, so now we need to kind of dig that in so that we can at least give the lizards a way into the water. Right, smooth it off. Right, how's that looking? That doesn't look too bad, does it? Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we could work with that. I'm a wild beast in bed. Oh, Doug. Oh, Doug. Right, so we should be about here somewhere. That's fine. That's gonna be cool. Yeah, it's a pond, all right. Okay, so now we need to sort of build in the back area. So I'm going to build the back area up now. I'm not sure how I want to do this because I've got an idea. You should sink the path down so people can get an underwater view. Yeah, you might be right. That might not be such a bad idea. That might not be such a bad idea, honestly. Like, we could sink this. Oh, no, I can't because there's that path there and all this built round. Um, 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 this is for a monitor lizard. They do like their water, so. Or maybe we can sink the path in, like, come down here, up, down there, and up. No. Yeah, I do want to do it for something a little bit more aquatic. So what we're going to do is I need to build so it needs about a 2 meter. Tigers like to swim too. Yes, they do, and dive, as I found out, which is why mine kept escaping. Oh god. Move that. Right, so what I want to do, bring this back over here. No, dive. Right, assign to grid. Okay. Right. So what I now need to do is deselect the grid. No, come over here. I need to bring it down here, and I need to, like... Wait, what? Oh, wait, what are you doing? That's not what I wanted to do. You. No, I want to go up. And I want to keep it straight. Line to grid. Damn. Right, so it won't... Okay, so you can't build on a grid while going up. Okay. Okay, so what we can do here, then... So we can't build on a grid while going up, so we just keep that to, like... Right. Right, get rid of that. Line to grid, there. So it needs to come in here. No. And... God damn it. There we go. Align to grid. Okay. Okay, so now I want to deselect that grid. And that's you. No, come select on here, onto here. Thank you. Ah, damn. Okay, we delete, because you're in the way. Right, 1, 2, and since what doesn't necessarily mean I will. Okay, there we go. So now, how tall is the... Oh, that's not tall enough, is it? That is not tall enough. Why does everyone that streams Planet Zoo only speak Dutch? Oh, I did not know that. Alright, that's not tall enough. We need to come up from about here somewhere, don't we? Yeah, that is not tall enough. So, okay, bye-bye paths. That was a good attempt. Okay, so you 1, 2, 3. Another one. And J. There we go. Okay. So we brought it down from here. So yoink, yoink. There we go. I mean, we're not speaking Dutch. You better not start. Oh, I don't know how. I can't speak Dutch. I don't know how. I was never trained. But don't you like the Dutch? Okay, so that's that. So what I might want to do as well is I might want to make these paths a bit bigger. So what we're going to do is we're going to delete that and delete that. My grandfather can speak it, but I don't understand him when he yells at me. Oh dear, bless. Right, okay, so that's not there. Right, I need to go up now, don't I? So we deselect that grid. And we'll go... So... 1. Come on. You can do this. You can do this. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. Oh, it's not going to do that, is it? Okay, can we delete that one and go boink? But no. Can we delete that one and go boink? Deselect grid and put that into there and that into there. No. Z and square edges. Oh, no, it won't let me square that edge. Alright, so now we got an 8x8 path, but also... Okay, so now what are we doing? Now what are we doing? Now, no, are you going to do this for me? So you're not going to do that for me. Okay, so you're not going to do it this way, are you? Yeah. Wait, what? Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, you son of a bitch. You did it on the other way. You did it on that other path. Why are you not doing it on this one? Alright, okay, so what we're going to do is I want to delete this again then. Delete. Align to grid. We do an 8-meter path. No, align to grid 4 meters. And now we're deselect and go 8. Did you play any Zoo Tycoon at all yet? Oh, that's Jade. Right. Come on, Dan. There you go. Come on. Right. Come on. Oh, wait. There you go. Right. Right, why are you not... There you go. Come on. Okay. And now we bring it down to 4 meters, aligned to grid. Ooh. Okay, so somehow I need to get up here with a 4-meter path across the top here. Ah, I could do that. I could do that. Just go. Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh, come on. Go up. Ah, there we go. Right, now, will you connect into there? No, you won't. But I can make you connect into there. Okay. Deselect the grid. J. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Go in there. So frustrating. It will snap to that. I don't want it to snap to that. I want it to snap to that. Alright, so maybe what we can do is if I do another 8-meter path like that, and we'll align it to this grid. No. Oh, is it just slightly lower? No, just grid. And align to grid. Do that. 4 meter. Go away. Why are you snapping to that? Go away. Oh, God damn it. Alright, just fuck off over there somewhere. Ah, we had it then. Had it. Had it. There you go. That'll work. There we go. That'll work. I mean, it's not perfect, but it'll do. The way this game does pathing is crazy. Align to grid. That one. Here we go. Deselect grid. Bring it down to 4 meters. Right. Come on. You were there, just there you go. Nice! That is what I want. Okay, so that's the front of that. Let's just check something. Oh, why were you not? Ah. Okay. Right, deselect grid. Oh, really? Why would you not go in there? Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Right, will you? Right, now I do an 8 meter. Boom. There we go. Unbelievable. Okay, good. Okay, so now I want to do. I've got to do the hard shelter. So what I want to do is delete. This one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. That, and that. Right, now for the hard shelter. Now that is enough to walk under too, is it not? Yeah, it should be. Right, so we're going to have to put some walls, some wooden walls. Wood. No. Okay, so... No, I want... Wall. Two. How many we got on this side? 1, 2. Okay. Nice. Right, so that's the hard shelter. I now need to do the actual internal barrier. And get rid of all of these. These can all go now that I know what size we're doing. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Right. Okay. Now we're looking at something. Okay. Right, so these things need a, what did I say I needed? A 1 meter high wall. Okay. Okay, so we can probably give them a 2 meter high wall on this side. And then I can give them a 1 meter high wall and one of these. Zerp, zerp, like that. Or maybe we just wall that whole lot in so that it's nice and flush with the pavement. You picking up what I'm putting down? Or not? Yeah, look, the paths just don't quite line up. Even though I built it onto that grid, they're like, nah, mate. Not gonna do that, mate. Sorry, mate. Oh, wow. We need to pull that out. And out from here. I got a real good question. So when rhinos go extinct, will they be added to the dinosaur games? No, because they're not dinosaurs. They're 99.99% of all life on Earth has gone extinct. 99.99% of anything that has lived on Earth has gone extinct. Aren't there mammoths in the games? I don't know. I haven't played one in a while. Yeah, loads of animals have gone extinct, but they're not all dinosaurs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 99.99% of everything that has ever lived on Earth, every species, has gone extinct. And they're not all dinosaurs. Alright, so how are we going to build this? How shall we build this? I think we should build it with some logs. Build a log. Let's try and get it to snap. There we go. Oh, come on. Snap. So when humans die, will they be in the extinct animals pack for a dinosaur game? Oh, I don't know, bro. Who knows? Who knows? Right, so that's that. Okay. Right, so that's that. So let's duplicate that log and duplicate it again. Put it in there like that. Right, they're not quite high enough. So we'll just sneak these up a little bit. Like that. Alright, so we don't want people touching these things, so I'm going to put glass around them. Can I grab that terrain and can I push this down? Yeah, I can. Push this down into there like that. Right up to the edge of the path. That's good. And now I can just pull this out. Like that. So that's as close as it'll go to there. What about pushing it into here? I want it right up against that path if I can help it. Okay, that's all right. No, 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 no. Grab that. Pull that into, like, here, I think. Wasn't there a species of rhino that lived in jungles? Yeah, I think there was, like, a small rhino that lived in jungles, yeah. I can't remember what it was called now. Oh, that's not the right log. Is that the right log? No, that's not the right log. That's the right log. There we go. Like a pygmy rhino or something like that. Yeah. I know there's pygmy hippos. Okay, so now we're going to put that right along the edge of there, like that, like this. All right, I'm going to need to move that again, and that goes right to the edge. I don't pygmy hippos. I'll just do a quick check for you then. Let's see what we got in here. Pygmy. There doesn't seem to be anything in there under the term pygmy. Javan rhino. Oh, the Javan rhino. Well, look, there you go. You learn something every day. The Javan rhino lives in jungles. Javan rhino. That's pretty cool. Thanks for that information. Yep. Alright. Just put that in here. Down here like that. Okay, so that is right on the edge there, so they won't be able to get out of there. That's good. That's good. It was a species with hair like the woolly rhino I'm thinking of. Oh, the woolly rhino. Yeah, there was such a thing as a woolly rhino. Yeah, they've definitely gone extinct. Okay, bring this over. No, and put that on the edge. No. And now we'll grab the terrain tool and try and push that back in. There we go. Let's do some painting of the terrain so we can get rid of this grass so I can see what I'm doing. Stupid grass. Oh, that needs to be pulled up a little bit. Pull. There we go. Nice. Javan, not Javan. Oh, Javan. Alright. I don't know, I don't rightly know. Okay, right. So now we can spin this around. Oh no. We need to grab that, duplicate it, then spin it around. Oh, god damn it. Duplicate it, spin it, snap it, bop it. There we go. Bear with me. You can be a long log. Yeah, you're going to have to be right up against that path, aren't you? Because that's where the edge of the enclosure is. And that's what we're doing. We're building the enclosure. My English brain adding R because of my accent. Oh, right. Javan. Yes. I got you, Jade. We got you. miss a lot. Like that. And just pop this log on there. What I might do here then is I might just bring this all the way to the ground, like so, and then add a. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Oh, that functionally extinct. Yeah, unfortunately. Don't want it to snap to a surface. Right, that should be on a grid there. Yeah, you reckon? You reckon? Well, chinny reckon. All right. Okay, so now we want some glass. And I don't want to piss these animals off, even though it says they're confident around humans. We're going to use glass, and we're going to use the same glass we always use. Fucking one-way glass. Because, right, so I need 2 by 4 meter panels. And we're going to snap. Zerp, zerp. Just going to, can we find a snap point? Here we go. Okay, okay. Are you fucking... are you on point? Are you... no, you're not quite. Oh, and you're twisted. Lovely. Thanks very much. I appreciate that, Mr. Piece of Glass, for being on the piss. But we'll do that for now. Now that's 2 meters tall, so that should be plenty of room for them. So, there we go. Really want that there, like that. And then we'll have to move this in like that. Come on. Now you're 4 meters long, so you should fit in there perfectly. And you do. Okay. So now we've got to check to see if that is online, and it's not. So we grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Turn off angle snap. And try my best to line it up. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to duplicate it. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to duplicate it. I want to take this out. And now I want to duplicate it. There we go. Are you straight? You little bugger, you are. You look straight. Oh, you're not straight. Ah, you... Look, you're off. You are... Right, well, we'll straighten you up in a second. Oh, and I've missed the glass off of here as well. That's fine now, it's all good. Right, so we'll change that to one of those. Wait, what? No. We'll move you like that and turn you to one of those. Get rid of you. And we'll move you back. Like that. Duplicate you. I want you to be a 2x2. There we go. Right, now we need to copy all of you and try and straighten you up. Oh, did you leave him out for a while again? Oh God. Right, that should be fine. Right, are we good here? We are. We're smack in the middle here. Oops. Nice, nice. Yeah, I have them sitting down next to my cooler. Wow. Because I don't want cold jalapenos. Right, now we need to... Yeah, where did that go? Over here. Like... Well, you're not... Right. Now we just spin you around. Spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record player. Boom. Like that. Line you up. Oh, you're not quite lined up properly, are you? Because of course you're not. Okay. Okay. Although, this should be on that end, shouldn't it? So we'll put that over there. Do 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 do. No. That's right. Alright, so we'll just adjust that as we need to. Alright, we're getting somewhere now. And we'll duplicate that. Spin it around. Right, I kind of want that in the middle there, and it's not quite lined up neither, so we might have to... We want to line it up with this log. That's what we want to line it up with, not the path. So it needs to be lined up with the logs. Oh. You've got to have a good eye for this, I tell you. Wiggled it a little bit there, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, that's right. Down, 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 down. Right, tell me you're lined up with that log. Yep. Yeah, it's still lined up. Next one won't be though, will it? No, my luck. Nope, still lined up. Good. Keep on trucking. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, you little bastard. Yeah, it's still built into that log. Good. Good. And that's the final one. Okay, so now we just got to line up these ends. Okay, so we just need to pull this whole shebang back just a smidge. Just to line it up with that end. Okay, good. So that's going to have a... Can we get away with getting rid of that? We should be able to. If I can push this like that. Yep. Now I can grab that and duplicate that and turn it into a 2 meter length. There we go. That's the front area of the viewing area. Now we got the tricky part. But what I could do is I could steal all of this front bit and stick it up there and across there. That would work. That would work very, very well. I'm hoping. I mean, if you've already got it, might as well use it. That's what I say. And oh, and that little one there too. And here we go. Come on, get in there like that. All right. Okay. So the ends of this path aren't lined up, so that's fine. There we go. Oh shit! I needed to spin it round and do the other side, didn't I? Okay. All right. And that is lined up to that. And that isn't lined up to that. So we've kind of lost a bit here. So we need to kind of line it up a bit better. We need to kind of line it up a bit better. Now, I've done a raised bit for the tigers, and it wasn't that easy to do. On the curb. Yeah, not quite. Let's bring it halfway on the curb. Off on the curb. Off on the curb. Okay, now we duplicate that. And spin it around. I usually like to try and I was going to try and put an area in for like the seats for the education stuff, but I'm not sure where I'm going to put those. I could put them here and they could give an educational talk right there, but that's it right in the middle of the main drag. And I'm not sure I like that idea, but we'll figure that out. Okay, so that's that. So now comes the tricky part of grabbing that. That's not looking too bad, is it? Distracted by cooking. That's all right. Alright, so we could do that as a 2x4 meter panel. That's not going to be too bad. Drop it down and along. See, the only problem is with that, you got that little bit there, and I hate that. But there's not a lot I can do about it, really. And again there. Oh, idiot. I wanted to duplicate it, not move it. Always get those two mixed up. you could put something else in that spot and restart the barrier from the other side. Yeah, I could, but the problem is the whole barrier is going to be a bit overlapping like that. I mean, it's not too bad. It's just a little bit. It's not big rock feature or a tree feature to hide it. I might do that. I might put a tree there. It's not too much of a problem because it's there as well. It kind of looks a bit ugh, but you know, there's not a lot I can do about it. Now we need the 4-meter log. This is a 8-meter log, so I need a 4-meter log. Can we get? Is there a 4-meter log? 8-meter, 4-meter. Yeah, so we duplicate that. Turn it into a 4-meter. Rise it up and along and down a bit. Oh no, just put it in like so. Rise it up. Alright, so that doesn't look half bad. I mean, it's got some overlaps, but you know, in the real world, you'd get the glass cut properly. But okay, so now we just need to move this up. Make sure, sort of, that needs to come. Oh. How much? Right, so I could kiss that glass there. Oh no, that needs to come to there, doesn't it? Because the handle otherwise. Right. And this is in the wrong position because that is hmm. I tend to pop a big. Oh, sorry. I just rereaded the chat because it just popped up again. Oh, I notice. I notice the chat when it sort of like pops up, and it kind of glitches sometimes, and it kind of comes back as a second time. All right. I mean, this whole area, I'm going to put plants and stuff in anyway, so. Okay, duplicate. Oh wow, that is way off. Why is that so far off? Dang. Oh, because it needs to come in this way. I'll fiddle with the logs in a minute, I think. We'll just work on the getting the handles lined up for now. Okay, so now we can figure these logs out. It's a double mess of one there. Oh look, it's all off the curb. Oh well, that's because that whole area is on the wonk anyway. Okay, so now I got an issue. How am I going to fill that gap? How to fill that gap? Have I got a 1x2 piece of glass? I got a 1x2 piece of glass I can put in there. Yeah, 1x2. So let's duplicate that. Yoink. And turn it into a 1x2 panel. And up this way. Oh god, now I can't even... There we go. Got it. Alright, so if I fiddle with this a little bit, I should be able to get it in. I should be able to get it in here, like that. Now this needs to come down and along. This can come down. And this I should be able to rotate just a smidgen, just to get this. Right, so I want that there. So rotate that to. Come on, sitting there perfectly. There, like that. Good. And this I can just about rotate in the same way. Ooh, 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 ooh. Like that. That's good. Okay. Oh wow! Look how far off that is. That's miles off. Oh, look at this. This whole path here is round the wrong way. Oh, god damn it. Well, I've got to copy it anyway. So, I've got to copy this whole thing anyway. I might as well rotate it around the right way then, haven't I? There are many ways to be able to hide the crimes. But... Oh, you're joking, I missed that. God damn it. Missed that tiny bit, that's alright. That'll be fine. We can edit that into position. That is that all along the wall? That is all along the wall. And nice along there, good. Okay, so... kiss that onto there. Nice. Grab that. Oh, that's too long, isn't it? Well, poop sticks. figure out how I'm gonna. Hide that. I just don't know. I just don't know. Might have to leave that as it is. It's not the. Well, it works for now. I'll figure it out. I shall figure it out. Might need that later for the next side coming up here, I don't know. Okay, so I have to rebuild this entirely back over there. But I suppose I could cheat and copy most of this over there. It's just the glass I have to spin around. And I can do that. Right, so that's now on the edge of the path. So if I can just spin that to match the edge there. No. Yes, and that is on the path curb. All right. Like I say, this will need to be sorted out, but that's not a problem. Grab that. Duplicate it. And just... Wait, I didn't want to... I didn't want to do that. That's what I wanted to do. No. No. That didn't work either. I need rotations. Right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Up. And boop it in. Is it in line? That is the big question. Always is the big question. Is it in line? Okay. Can I? Yes, I can select that one. Okay. So don't kiss out the front. No. Oh yeah, look at that. It's gonna kiss out the front. So we can just move it back a bit. There we go. Does it kiss out the back? Nope, it does not. Alright, okay. Okay, grab this. No. It'd be nice if that was just if I could get a 1 meter version of that little bit of wood, but I can't, so I'm fucked. Never mind. Right, okay, so now I need to line all this up somehow. Oh, come on. Yeah, it doesn't look the best there, but it's not really much I could do about it. I mean, in the real world, I'd take a saw to it, you know? Like, okay, cut that bit off. And just slot this bit in. Like so. Make sure it's not kissing out the back. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so that is the main area for the monitor lizards. Now, for their rear habitat, we're going to... No, not facilities. What are you doing? Construction. I need wooden walls. There we go. Wooden walls. Wooden walls. Wooden walls. We got 1, 2, 3. Do I want to do 3? Yeah. Now, yeah, we can go all the way over to here. That's not too bad. Okay, so are we in there? Yeah, okay, so now I need to build a habitat. It shouldn't be a problem. Now, straight down that middle line is where I'm going to put the path for the keeper. Now, the keepers can walk under there. They should be able to, people should be able to walk under that, shouldn't they? Yeah, should be able to. So what I might do here is where I might raise this up by 1 more ramp and go along, and then I can put buildings under here, I think. Yeah. Right, so barriers. We need a null barrier, and we want to start it just there. Come in here. Come in here, little bugger. Is that right? Yep. Nope. Not quite. Is that outside that area? Yeah. Right, let's turn that off for a start because this is going wonky. There. Right, down here. Down here. that. I need this to be in there and in there. There we go. Right, so now I need a gate, and I want a wooden habitat gate. And if I can put that sort of in the middle, there like that, we can now get rid of that. Alright, so now we can see just how much room we've got in here. What the fuck? 1,268 meters squared. Oh, minus 200, so we've got 1,000 meters squared of room. So, yeah. That's quite a lot. That is quite a lot. Now, I'm just wondering, I mean, that should be fine for them. They're gonna have like a bunch of babies. But do I want to put the hard shelter over both sides here? Or do I want one side open? No, I'm going to do hard shelter over both of them. So what I need to do is I need to edit this. And I want to, I need a wall. Give me a wall. Give me a wooden wall. Where are the wooden walls? Like that. Right. Split from group. Walls, wooden walls. Duplicate that. Up to there. Right, so now we have the enclosure, at least. They should be more than happy with that. Also, it allows me to... Yeah, it's a bit big, but it allows me to pop a bunch of plants and stuff in there. Yeah, it's pretty big, but I want to be able to see down here. I can, like, put a whole bunch of plants, so they should be absolutely fine. We'll find out when they get in there. So now I need glass again, because hard shelters are places where they go to hide. So I need to go glass walls. I need the 4x4 glass panels, like that, and rotate. I wonder if I get this. Yeah, nice. Right, duplicate it. See now, as far as they're concerned, That is... should be considered a hard... hard shelter. So instead of people walking into the back of the hard shelter... oh, look. That is well off. Sorry, I'll fiddle that around in a minute. They can walk over the top of it almost. And look down on them. Right, we'll fix that in a sec. Okay, now we've got to fix that because that is off angle. Okay. Right. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Now, can I move this over here? Yep. How far over the edge is that? No, it's still... actually, that doesn't matter because I could just bring that to there. Bring that over the edge. Oh, no. There we go. Like that. Good. Now we grab this. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Let's add some trim. Right. I'll bring that to the edge there. That's off curved slightly, isn't it? So if we can just bring that to there. And yep, that's fine. So we grab, where's one of these? That's a long one. Okay, so we duplicate that. Spin it around. Like that. Looking good, looking good. I'll trim this too. Right, so now we've got to build the two strips out there. Now, can I put buildings under here? Is this a thing that I can do? I just need to check this out. So if I grab a staff building, say a quarantine, no, it won't go under there. So it needs to go up another level. Okay, not a problem. We can do that. Okay, so let's grab this, this, and this. Alright. Oh, and I wanted to do it again, didn't I? Okay, and now the rest is going to be a normal path area. I can grab that, and I need construction. Nope, give me that. Wait, this whole area is... all this glass is the wrong way round. I mean, it's not going to matter because I can't see, but it would be nice to actually have it around the right way. You know what I mean? Because damn, son. All right, let's just... and... much is that lizard in the window? Okay, how are we doing? I mean, it's a bit glitchy. You know what? I'm going to get rid of this glass. Because it's not like... oh, I duplicated it, not copied it. It's not like the lizards can see out of there. And all I need to do is... go away, what the hell? There we go. And all I need to do is bring down like a... I could use mesh to stop people... nah, I don't want to use mesh. So what I could do is I could now give like a little kick plate to it. Sort of an area so that kids can't just get over and walk on the glass. By duplicating that. And dropping it down to about there. Nice little railing. Like so. And here as well. And drop that down to a bit more. There we go. Okay, that is good. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it. Oh no, let's just trim up this door here. Let's trim that. Type in log. 4 meter. Is that the same log? Yeah, that's the same log, but you know. I'm hoping that counts as hard shelter. I could even probably just put a bunch of rocks under there. I don't know. I mean, it's shelter. It's shelter, isn't it? I don't know. The only way to find out, I suppose, is put them in there. Right, so I need to save this just in case I screw up the pathing. Save zoo. Zoo 2. As the pathing is gonna be the next thing. Okay, here we go with this bullshit pathing. Okay, so delete that. No. Undo that. And bring the length right down. No. Align to grid. There. Give me another one. Now go up. Like so. And down. Like so. Align to grid. Okay. Now, can I fit a building under there? Oh, certainly can. Do-do-do. That's good then. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out. I know. I will build a planter in here. I'll build a planter in here so it goes over the top. That'll look really cool. That'll be cool. So now we go back to paths and yoinkity yoinkity yoink. Bring that back down to 1 meter. Oh no, 8 meters. Sorry. Up. No, need to align that to one more grid, don't I? There we go. And now I can just go up, down, align to grid. Deselect grid. There we go. Right, so that whole area there can be a planter. That's going to look awesome. So let's build that in, shall we? Paths, maintenance paths. No, I want it at 4 meters, and I want it to line it to this grid. Now this is the tricky bit. Oh, it is going to go underneath. Oh, you fucking hero! You goddamn hero! Construction. Now we need arches. This is the first time I've used arches. Wooden arch, and we want to fix it to this group here. So we're gonna we don't want to fix it to that group. We don't want to fix it to that group. We want to make it its own group. So I want to sort of bip it onto there. Now I need to well, actually I do need to make it its own group, don't I? I do need to fix it to a group. We just like go like that, spin it like that. Now we'll undo it, and now I can move it manually. Alright, so if we bring it down and in, a bit more down. How are we doing? Yep. So now I can plant on top of it. That'll make it look good. And now I need construction, lights, and oh, you really want to? You really want to be upside down? Okay, that's the way you want to play it. Okay. Now the problem we've got here, we've got no power here at the moment. No, I want that. Can we duplicate that whole lot? Yep. 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 We got no power at the moment. Are there lights in every single... No, they're not. You goddamn... Okay, fine. I'll have to just... Why didn't you duplicate the lights? What's the matter with you? Alright, we'll just... spin... Oh, no. We'll spin you all around. Like this. Oh, really? Where are you? Come back. To Mordor we will take you. There we go. Okay, good. And then what we'll do is we'll do another wooden... no, I want to do the same that I've been doing with all the other buildings, and I want to do them in brick. So we will grab a brick door. Come on, down you come. No. Oh, a big boss lady came, did she? Oh, that's not good. Big boss lady. What are you doing? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, actually, what we'll do is we'll leave that, and we'll build the elements that we need, and we can... Now, I'm just wondering how I'm going to do the power. I'm thinking if the power is above on the roof, that might work. I might be able to put some wind turbines up there. Or a wind turbine. She's gone now. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, this isn't half looking bad, I have to say. I'm liking this. I am liking this a lot. So now what we'll do is we'll build the planters, I suppose, and just fill them with mulch. I can't put in any... Right, let's do it on this grid. Obviously, we're gonna build in... Yep, nope. There we go. I will... No. Right. Zip. Alright, so what we need to do now is I need 2-meter fences. Do I want 2-meter fences? Let's do a 1-meter fence. 1-meter fence. 2-meter fence. 2 meters. 1 meter. So what's that? 1 meter. So we put in a. One meter here. 1 meter here. And a 2 meter. What happened to the 2 meters? 2 meters there. That. Right, so now what I have to do is I have to unlink all of this. Unlink it, and now I can move it into position on the curb, like so. And can I move it back? No, I kind of want to. Yeah, I want to move it there, like that. What kind of monitor are you making? It's a is it an Asian water monitor? It's the Asian water monitor. I need this one. But obviously I want to build the rest of the terrarium before I actually put in the monitor. So I might be a while here doing this. We can go a couple of hours, so we're good. No, it's not the Nile one. It's the one that comes with the what am I trying to say? It's the one that comes with the tropical pack that Duana bought me. I wanted to at least get the animals that Duana bought me into the zoo. That's what I wanted to do. That was my plan. And then I'll start thinking about what other animals I want to put in the zoo. Honestly, I'm thinking of doing a poll. I don't know what's in the packs. Now you can have a look on Steam. They're on the packs, and the Steam shows you what's in the packs. But like I say, she bought me the pack, so I wanted to make sure I used the animals in there. So you know, it'd be the right thing to do, wouldn't it? All right, so this needs to be a slight turn. I wonder if I can get the whole lot in there. Like, oh. So the only animals, you have currently are in the pack. No, I have the standard animals, vanilla. I have the vanilla animals. Oh, you don't have Steam? Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. How do you play games with no Steam? I remember when I got Steam. Again, it was like... Yeah, I've had Steam for years now, and the person I credit to get me into it was is Duana. I'm sorry. She was like, "Oh, let's go play some games." I was like, "Oh, I'll play some games." You know, okay, cool. I was like, "Oh, I've got to download it." She said, "What? Just get Steam." I was like, "Wait, what? You mean what's Steam?" She's like, "You could buy your games on Steam and you just download it from there." I'm like, "Really?" I don't fucking know. This is years ago, like I say. Like literally just when I met her. She's like, yeah, get Steam, download your games, and we'll play then. We'll get them from there. I was like, banging. All right, and that's exactly what we did. Oh, this might be a bit awkward. I might have to put in a filler here. Yeah, I'm putting a filler. Oh, yeah, okay, so this needs to actually move. Can I just do that and do that? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Alright, I'll just get a filler in here. Can I get that? Get that and that and do that. Duplicate it and just squirt it in there. Just good spot for a custom donation box. Yeah, I like things to be all nice and like equal and, you know, all that kind of good stuff. Right, that and that and that. Not that. Oh, that is spot on. Oh my god, I'm getting good at this game. Oh, that lined up perfectly. Not to blow my own trumpet or nothing, but that was banging, as they say in the biz. Now, and I duplicate that, and I want to turn it into a 1 meter wall. There we go. Wait, what? Okay. No, you moron. There we go. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure. I mean, you don't really. All you need to know when it comes to meters is like a human is just under 2 meters tall. Like doors are like 1.8 meters tall clearance. Oh, can you change it in the settings? Let's have a look. So if you think that a door, the length, the height of an average door is 2 meters, you can't go. So you're only a meter tall. No, you're about 1.8 is about the average human, but the door, the length, the height of an average door, like in your house, would be 2 meters, and that's all you need to know. So these 4 meter panels are twice the height of a door. Let's have a look. Game. Yeah, you're 1.5. I'm about 1.8, 1.9. I can't remember exactly. Yeah, units, distance units, meters or feet. So you can change the speed and the temperature and the weight. You can change all that. So yeah, you can change it all. It's fine. If you... Judging, I've dealt with meters a lot because I used to be in the construction industry, so it was all... I mean, I could judge a meter, you know... it was my job. But if you think, for the average layman, that a door, the average door is 2 meters, you can't go wrong. Because then you think, well, how much wood do I need? You know, just this or that or whatever. You think, well, that's... You could look at a door and think, well, that's twice the height of a door. So that's 4 meters, you know. But you also don't go in meters. I go by feet. Yeah, but that's fine. That's the way to use sort of... that's how to use meters. But meters is so easy because it's like 100 centimeters to a meter. 1,000 meters to a kilometer. You know, and there's 10 millimeters to a centimeter. So easy. It's a factor of 10 the whole time. 10, 10, 10. Okay, so can I grab this? So if I'm looking at like a 1 meter tall fence, then I know that comes up to like hip level, just under hip level. You know, it's half, you know, a bit higher, yeah, just about hip level, I suppose. Yeah, so it's pretty simple. Oh, that'll do. It's good enough for government work. Okay, so now I need to mulch this. So nature, mulch. And I used to find it quite difficult because like a lot of my friends are Americans. Many of them are Americans. I spend a lot of time up when Americans are up. And I found they would all go, "Oh my god, it's so hot today. It's like 80 Fahrenheit." I'm like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Half a meter is just under 2 foot. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. They would all say, "Oh, it's like 80 Fahrenheit today. It's so hot." I'm like, I don't know what that means. And then I was watching something. I can't remember what it was I was watching, but they were saying that in order for Europeans to have some kind of measure as to how much Fahrenheit is, think of Fahrenheit as the temperature a human can take. So it's a percentage. If you think of it as a percentage of hot, so if you got like 100 Fahrenheit, that's 100% hot, so that's really hot. And if you've got like 0 Fahrenheit, that's 0% hot, so that's fucking cold. So if you're thinking, alright, so what is a good temperature for a human? Well, halfway between the two, 50 Fahrenheit. It's like, oh, now it all makes fucking sense. Well, it doesn't make sense, it just means that I can understand it now. Yeah, but it's kind of like middling, isn't it? It's like 50% hot. It's not great, but then it's not like super cold. So yeah, when like my friend says, "Oh my god, it was 80 degrees today," I'm like, I don't know how much that is. It's like, actually I do. And that sounds fucking hot. Like, is there... Can I raise that up to about there? What's the matter with your game? You were fine just a second ago. What the hell? Whereas Celsius is the measure of water. You know, water boils at 100 and water freezes at 0. Okay, that works. Right, so now I need some walls. Let's take these wooden walls again, and I want a 2-meter panel. We'll do it with panels this time. go. All right, so I do need to do some filling. There we go. You're good with 80, goddamn. If it's not 20 degrees to 30, 23 degrees, I'm not okay with it. Yeah, average room temperature about 20 to 25 degrees. Well, it used to get really hot in here in the summers until I overgrew my garden. I've only got a little garden out there, and I kind of overgrew it so that the trees and bushes sort of like provide almost 100% shade in the summer, and now it's so cool in here. All right, so there we have our planter. I'll go landscape that later on, but that's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, really? At least you've only got 1 week. But this week we only had 1 week of summer. Yeah, well, that's because the rest of the world, the rest of Europe, got the rest of it. Okay, so I have 12 exhibits to put in. So I need to work out whether or not I can actually fit these in the way I want to fit them in. So this is going to be the trick. So again, I want to have these 4-meter paths like we did before. We had the 4-meter paths, and then we had the education seats. So I want to do the same thing. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go. Excuse me, crikey. I went down the wrong way. So what I'm going to have to do is find a floor. What would be a good floor? I think I don't want to use too much wood flooring. Metal clad. No, I just want floors. Let's just type in floor. I mean, I know you could use anything for floor. Vertical wood plank flooring. That might work, because that's the other thing I want to do. I want to change. Shit. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna save it again in case I screw this up. Save to save. Okay. Okay, because what I want to do is I want paths, and I want it to be. Yeah, I want the raised floors to be wooden floors. That'll look much better. Kind of look like a tree house then. Oh, let's take the curbs. No, you keep the curbs on. There we go. Right, that looks better. Now it looks like decking. So you come in here, and then, so what I also might do is I might make the roof of the terrarium like here. So these could be like the entrance to the terrarium. So I might put some palm trees and what that there, and then put the roof over the top. That could be quite smart. Okay, so again, I was looking at floors, wasn't I? So floors, I need. I'm thinking this is, yeah, that's definitely the way to go. That's definitely the way to go. So we're going to build it. It's like, can I select the pathing grid? I want to select the pathing grid. Like, how do I select that? No, it's like, you put that there and it just, that's not what I want. I want to build it off the grid of the path. It's just annoying. Alright, so, is this on the right grid? Yeah, no, I can fix it. Yeah, see, it's not quite on the right grid, so we'll put that in here, and then we'll delete it, and then we'll actually put it on the right on the right grid line, so that then I can fix everything to it. Uh-huh. Right, so now is it angled? Is it right? Okay. Yeah, it's slightly off. Okay, let's see if we can finagle that around. Is this curved? Oh god. See, it's right on there. Right, so it needs to come this way a little bit. That. Now, what happens if I put it there and there? Yeah, okay. So that's okay-ish. And up here, well, this is on the wrong grid for a start. But this is this right? Is that? Yeah, that looks about right. I mean, I don't know if I can get any better than that, honestly. Right. Okay, so what we do first is we'll lay out some pathing. Now we duplicate that. No, what we'll do is we'll go construction. We do it properly. Oh, come on. Can't you get to that height, for fuck's sake? There you go. Right, so now I need a an exhibit. No, exhibit. There we go. Right, so it's too high to actually do anything here. So, okay. So let's bring it down to there. Now can I get an exhibit? And oh, come on. All right, okay, so you want to snap there. Okay, so that's where you want to snap. You don't, can you? Oh, you can snap right there. Right on the edge. Nice. Okay, so we should be able to just put these in. Oh, come on, where were you? Where did you go? There you go. Let's rotate you around to be nice and square. Like that. And snap there. One. Okay. Okay, so we delete this one. Oh no, not that one. I don't want that one there, do I? No. Oh, now it's all screwed up. Okay. Yeah, the pains of pathing. You're not lying. Okay, so I want to leave a gap. These are just basics at the moment because I want to figure out where it's all gonna go. So if we can like spin this around and zerp it up. Let's get rid of the middle one so I can see where it's supposed to be. Right, it's gonna. Oh, it won't let me. Why wouldn't you let me put that in? Okay. Wait. I'm pressing shift. What the hell? Okay, so how wide are these things? Okay, alright. So, let's delete that. Oh shit, yeah, that's fine. Paths. Build on, align to grid. Let's just hugely gridify this out like that. And, oh, that's on a separate grid, apparently, because that's how it has to be done. Align to grid, this one. Okay, let's get rid of that. Again, I really want to fill that in. So facilities, education, spin this round, pop that there like that. Okay, that works. What I can do here is I could probably put some shops, because they always draw a crowd, don't they? Shops. So, oh my god, look how far across here we've got. Okay, one. Okay, so now I need back to floors. Can I? Nope, won't let me do that. Alright, it won't let me align to that grid, so now I've got to grid this out again. And I want the terrarium right in line with the center of those seats. So that could go there, and now if we rotate it round to meet that. Right, great, we can put that down. Now if I find one of these exhibits. Now, can I? Alright, so I need to duplicate that, like so, and then split from group and move it down. Right, now get an exhibit, and the exhibit needs to go there and up like so. Is it in the middle here? Is that in the middle? Right, let's check to see if that's in the middle. Yep, that works. So now, if I take another exhibit, one. No, come on. Grab that. Exhibit to that. And then go boom, 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 boom. These are like $3 each. Take that one out. Take that one out. And take that one out. That gives me 4. Nice. Now we're getting somewhere. Then I need 2 on this side and 2 on the other side. Oh crap, look. Look at the distance of the fucking exhibits. Oh, they are not on a grid. They are not lined up. Okay, we can rotate them, so let's see what we can do here. Like that. Move them around. Zerp. Zerp. Fucking hell. Sons of bitches. Right. Rotate. Like so. And fucking fit to the path, for God's sake. Obstructed. Alright. Alright. Okay. So now if we go delete, delete, delete. Like that. Can we move them individually? You're not going to work, are you? You're not going to do it. You're not going to do it, are you? Oh, you lovely bastard. God damn. Trying to get these bastards to line up is an absolute pain in my ass. But I'll get it, I'll get it. Right, so now I can do that and do that. And split them from the group for some reason. Now, all I need is this one to line up. Nah. Alright, that'll just have to do, I think. Yeah, you ain't even joking. Someone's not having any fun with these bloody paths. Alright, duplicate. There. And there. Paths. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, so what we'll have to do is... that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Delete that. Delete that. We'll fiddle around with the flooring once we got these in. Delete that and delete that. So that's the first 4. So 4, 8, 12. So we need 2 more down here. And I think paths. Can I delete that one and delete that one? Delete that one and delete that one. Okay. So I could put one there, one there, 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 and there, and then have the door for the educator in the middle. So now I've got to pass, align to grid, like that. Deselect grid. This is going to be the tough bit, because now I've got to try and... No, really? Really? You don't want length? No, it's full on length. You don't want to add to it, do you? You don't want to add that, do you? Okay. So what we'll do then is we'll delete you, 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 and delete you. Align to grid. Here we go. Boink, 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 boink. Delete that. Boink. Deselect grid, and oh god, look how awful that is. But that, yeah, all right, whatever. There's nothing going in there, so that's fine. Right, so now paths, align to grid. Huh? Really? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking unbelievable. Alright. Alright. Now we're good, because that is the main bit that I need grid on a grid. Right. So now we can duplicate this. Split from group, duplicate it, and pop it in there. Pop that one in there. Right, so now that's... now we want to pop that one there. Pop that one there. Now the... Oh, shit. Look, it goes right over that path. Oh, man, that is bad news bears. Unless I put them in here. I wonder if I could do that. Duplicate that. Ugh, you son of a... 1, 2... Now I'm only getting 3. That's no good. That is no good. Can I control? No. Well, I can always delete that path there. And yeah, that'd be fine. No, can't do. No, can't do 4. Can't do 4. Can't get 4 in there. I need to get 4 in here. So, all right, fine. Fine. split from group. There we go. Path. Delete. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Why can't I... Anyway, now I can move through. Okay. But that is in the wrong place, so yay. That has to be in line with that, so... there, I guess. And I hate the fact that this goes over that path. Because I'm going to need rear... This is why I don't do straight lines. Ain't no way of knowing it's not aligned to grid if everything is odds and unevens. Yeah. That's even in the wrong place. Because now I've got a real problem here with putting the service bits in there. Right, so we're going to have a rethink. We're going to have a rethink. Where can I put those four? And it was looking so good up to now. It was looking so good. I was so happy. Because I can't put in... I mean, I could put in a... Can I put in a bridge? Like this is just going to be going... This is going to be all sorts of shades of messed up now. So if I want... So I need that down to like... No, I need that down to, yeah, 4 meters. And I need it down to 1 meter. So can I align that to the grid? Oh, come on. Why you no fix? No, there you go. Alright, that's not too bad. It's going to be at the back anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. Yoink, 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 yoink. Alright, so now we deselect that grid, delete that, delete that, delete that. Line to grid. 2 more hours left. What, for work? Okay, now I need to up there like that. And put that in a straight like that. Nice. Only 2 hours left for work. Cool. So can I align this to grid? Yeah. So I can do like a flyover over this path. Oh, that's going to be sexy. Deselect grid. Align to grid. You can come to work for me. No. Now we're good, thanks. I think I'm good. Alright, so that is... That's that. So I can build in like a little kind of like under walkway there. That, okay. This might not be so bad. I could build like a little canopy and a thing under there, like a shelter walkway. It's not going to be so bad. We got this, yo. We got this. Right, so I'm going to need... So in order to power this, what do I need to have? So I'm going to need to have... Can this go up and down? Yeah, it can. Right, so I could build one on top of the roof there, and one over here on top of the roof there. Or can I build like one of these? Ooh, that is not even powering. Yeah, that would power that. So if I was to stick one on the roof like there, that would power everything. Alright, so it's going to go on the roof there. So how high is that? Okay, that's fine. Alright, so next up, we got to build the actual services, which are underneath. So let's get to building the services. Services should fit in here nicely. Wait, what do we need to do is we need to bring in some stairs. So, because I want stairs to come up. Where do I want the stairs for the roof? That's the thing. These are gonna have to be, because these will be if we say I build the roof from there, I can build the stairs up to there like that. So what we want to do is we want to get the paths, grab that, and go down and down a bit more. Right? No. Okay, stick to that. Oh, you won't, will you, you bastard? You bastard! Oh, you bastard! Okay. Okay, so we'll build some stairs out the back here. We can build stairs there, and then yoink yoink like that, and then yoink yoink. No, and then align to a grid there. Disalign. Now, right now this meow. And then, oh Jesus. There we go. And now align to grid. Deselect. Right now, meow. Just put that meow. Align to grid. Oh no, it's not going to do it. No, align to grid. And here we go. Deselect grid. Align to grid. So we can have a nice bit there. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know you want to get in there. I know. Oh, yes, I know you want to do that. And snap. Perfect. Right, so now I need a way for them to get into here. If we're going to have seats there, seats there, seats there, seats there, seats there. So all this is covered as seats, so they're not going to be able to get into there. But they could come in here. I'm talking about the educators. It's really fun as you go. What is it that you do if you don't, if you don't mind saying? Deselect grid and up. Oh, god damn it. Up. No. I had it then. It fucking connected. There you go. Align to grid. There you go. Ah! All right, perfect. So now the educators can come in here and do their educating. The keepers can come up here and do their keeper-manating. And then I can change this into a stairs to go onto the roof so that the technicians can fix the solar panels. And it's all hidden behind the scenes. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Okay, so what I want to do now is I want to build some wooden doors. So construction. Let's build. Yeah, this can all be like filled in so that I can put a big. I might drop it down actually. Drop it. Can I drop it down one? And have like a planter underneath, like that. Yeah, okay. So let's get some wooden doors. All right, we're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere now. This is awesome. It's going to take me a while to put together, but we got this. And also, I could be a bit later today because my dinner is already cooked. Although I don't know how late I'm going to be. Okay, so can I fix that to this grid? No. So I'm going to have to remake this grid. Okay, not a problem. I have to remake this grid. I can always finagle it round and fix it properly. So I want to put that on the edge here. Now grab that and duplicate just like that, and now split from grid. Now I can make my own grid, which will hopefully be a little bit more accurate than the one we've already got here. There we go. Delete that. Nope. Right, we've got some wood panels. Okay. Perfect. I've got an idea for you. When you get to the grasslands, you could make a horse stables and make a split habitat for zebras and Pershwalki's horse when you start to the grasslands, because Pershwalki's horse is from India too. Oh, cool. I can't pronounce that name, but I don't know if they have that horse in the game, but I will check it out. I will certainly have a peeky ganders. It might even be in a different pack, but I think in the basic stuff it's just basic animals. I seen it on YouTube. Oh, okay. Okay, so it might be in this vanilla pack, or it might in a vanilla game, or in another pack. I'll just have a look for you. Let's type in horse. Nope, I'm not finding any horse. No horse. So we can. No, I don't want to go to the market. I can't find a horse, but it might be in one of the packs. I think it's in the arid pack. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. So right. So what I want to do here is let's grab construction and let's grab like these 4-meter long walls and fix it to this thing and spin it, raise it up, bop it, bop it, bop it, bop it, and spin it like so. And then let's drop it down. No, so that's not going to work. Okay. Okie dokie. I got a better idea. Okay. Spin that to. Come on. Right. Come on, get underneath it. Come on. Okay, so now we need a door in here. So I'm going to fill all that whole area in down there with brickwork. So I think I should probably do that before I do anything else. I'm not sure. Because this whole area needs to be filled in. Alright, so let's do the facilities. Let's find the facilities. Let's build the facilities. Let's get these in. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to... Right, so I need a keeper's hut. No, I don't need a keeper's hut. Yeah, I do. I do need a keeper's hut. Now, how many keepers can a keeper's hut take? Let's... No, go away. You're doing this wrong. How many keepers can a keeper's hut take? How many keepers do I have in my zone? Reptile houses, 2. So I think if I put in 1, like here, spin it like that, put in that. Now let's see how many it takes. 1, so I do need 2 of them. Okay, so I need 2 keepers' huts. Like that. I also need 2 staff rooms. I need quarantine. Do I need... do I have a vet in this area? No, vets don't. You don't need vets because they use habitats. So facilities, vet, quarantine. Need a staff room. So we need a staff room, and I need a largest. That takes 12. So how many people are in this region? Let's have a look. Work zones. Work zones. Reptile houses 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 of them. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there could be up to 12 people because we're going to have vendors too. So, but they're not all going to be used at the same time. So I could just have 2 small ones. That will give me 8. Why can't I want it to there? Yeah, I want it to there. So if I... Oh, really? You're gonna do that? You're not gonna snap to the fucking road? Is this really how you wanna... Is this really how you wanna treat me? Oh, you snap to the road back there? Okay, fine. Ugh. Alright, we'll put you under here then. Sir. Really? You don't want to do that? Right, you go there then. And you go... I said move. You go... Sir. There. Okay, so that's the 2 keepers' huts. The 2 staff rooms. We're going to need a workshop for the dudes. And a research center for the dudes. No, we don't need a research center because there's no vet. This is just for the mechanics. So I think that's all we need. Oh. And we also need one of these. Oh my god, and it's so far away. Okay, you little son of a bitch. You're needed in here, aren't you? Zerp. Ah, you actually do connect to that. Alright. So I should really delete that, honestly, if I'm going to do this properly. And probably move this does that work? Oh, actually, that doesn't look too bad. There's a little entrance there. That's cool. Okay, so now I need to construction. I need put a door in. All right. Now put a door on top of it. Boom. Boom. There we go. That doesn't stick up through the. Oh, I thought that stuck up through there. Right, walls. We're gonna put these around here. I don't think she'll steal your idea. I think you're pretty safe. No. No. God damn it. There we go. Just spin it round. I do like building complicated things for myself, I have to say. And we got a floor here that we can use here. Just where the hell are you? There you go. Right, that'll do. Now I can get rid of that. Wait, what? Why is that? Okay. You had it just then. What the hell? There we go. You must like being driven insane before bed. Yeah, something like that. And then if I do another one of these, I split from group because, yeah, just want to grab that one and duplicate it and stick it there, and then move it back. And I'll stick a thing on there like that. Now, construction, walls. Right, now I have to. Oh god, damn it. Okay. Split it from group. And now drop it down to be level with. Why have I got so many walls in it now? Delete and delete. Now if I grab a ceiling, I can cover that up. Or a floor, or whatever you want to call it. And drop that down. There we go. And now we have a tunnel with lights and a water thing in here. And I also want to put a light on here while I'm at it. Align to surface. There we go. Right, none of this is powered, but we will figure that out. figure that out as we go. Alright, walls. Brick. Red brick. Where's the red brick walls? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Go away. Right, windows. Actually, there's not going to be any windows, is there? This is all going to be filled in, so you're not going to see any of it. This is all going to be like this. See, that's too high, so now what we need is a nice... Where does that go? That goes to here, so... we could do another tunnel, I suppose. No, we're going to need to break that off. We're going to need to break that off. So what we can put in there is a column, a brick column. Yeah, put that in here. Put that in here. Like so. Right, so now we need some sort of roofing. Well, we're going to do just floors on there first. There's a flooring. Wait, where did they... Right, so I don't need that path. This path can go. Right, so can we... No. Right, whatever. We'll just keep it in there, it's fine. So I need more construction. I need a brick wall. Because that's not going to go anywhere. Brick wall, not a brick thing. On here. There we go. Now I need a... And again, these keepers and that are going to live in caves. Oh, I don't want a curb on there, do I? Paths, take off the curb. Come on. What's the matter with you? Take off these curbs, take off that curb. No. Yeah, all the... Alright, take off these curbs. Right, so that's all the curbs gone. Except on the stairs, that's not too much of a problem. Oh, and in there. Okay, fine, whatever. Duplicate. Okay, so that looks good. So now all I've got to do is put some signs, some lights, and then fill the whole lot in with a roof. Right, construction, lights. This is a real complicated one, I have to say. Right, so where did you go, light? Oh, really? You want to just... Why? Align to surface, align to water, position snap. No, thank you. There we go, perfect. So we can go... No. We can drop you on there, and there, and there. And the good thing is I don't have to do guttering on these. So that's fun. Is this door gonna be in the right place? Oh God, no. Yeah, it is. What about in here? Oh, yeah, we just stick that in there like that, and like that. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Where do my lights go? Do you want to put doorways in here, or just leave them as they are? Because I mean, at the end of the day, it's just the keepers and stuff that are going to be walking through there, innit? We don't need doors. We put doors on those. All right, so now we can put some signs in. Signs. Let's wall signs. Filter it down to no. Alright, say keeper. There's the keeper's hut. So we got one, we got two of these. So I can just bop them in there like that. And then we want a no, what's this? Here's the keeper's hut. Where is it? Oh, facility signs. Here we go. So we want that one on there. Staff room on here. And that's all we need. That is all we need. Now we'll put a roof on it. Light the roof. So think about floors. Floors and flat roofs. So what we're going to do here... what's this? Indonesian temple brick. What would be a good internal, like, and vertical plank? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That'll work. Come on. Fit. There you go. What you doing? What you doing? There we go. Why you no fit? Okay. God. Alright, so that's that. Now we need to go down here and put some lights in here. I love how I keep my keepers in the dark. I keep all my staff in the dark. Underground. Well, none of that is online, but you know, whatever. There you go. Now I need to do so now I need to build a brick wall here and a door sort of on my own grid this time, because that's way off. And put one next to it so we can split from group and spin it around. Okay, construction. The hell? Don't fit on there. There we go. Yeah, I know. You're not quite lined up properly, are you? And so I will have to try to line you up as best I can. Come on. Come on. Come on. Down you go. Right, there we go. Right, so that is now all on there. So can I... Oh. Can we just grab that? Yes. Right, so if we rotate that slightly, we should be able to fit that in like so. Sort of. Right. So what we do is we put in a couple of columns in here. Let's try brick. Right, now we grab this path and duplicate that all the way down the hall. It's kind of like a neat little undercroft that nobody's ever gonna see. God, it's so on the piss, it's not even funny. If it wasn't for the bad pathing in this game, you could really build like on some good good angles. But the fact I said no, but the fact that you can't like really build straight lines is just somewhat insane. Oh, I've run out of coffee. Run out of coffee. Right, okay, so now we need to just grab the construction flooring. And we need to find that, what is it, wood? Wood? Yep, that one. And now we'll put some lights in here. Sorp. Okay. Yeah, they're on the wonk. Who cares? Right, so, nice. Nice. So now I need to rebuild, sort of build this area in, and then we can, again, we can fill that in with a nice planter area. And you'll never know it's under there. But before I do that, I'm going to go and get a cup of coffee because I'm thirsty. So I'll be right back. Oh, now I got my coffee. I feel better. I feel better. Ah, good. All right, okay. So now we need to finish building this in. So what we can do is we edit that and we grab some of these walls, wooden. Got the 1 meter walls here. Okay, let's have a look. Oh no, 2 meter walls. Come on, there you go. Perfect. Now I need to fill that gap in. I'm gonna fill that in with. Probably do that with brick columns. I think. You know, brick columns. Yeah. Right, so we can get a 4 meter pillar in here. Like that. And oh god, now where am I looking? And like that. Okay, good. And for a roof, I could go grab this. No, that's not gonna work, is it? Plank. Let's see what we've got under plank. 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 Zoo plank thick. 4 meters long. Yeah, all right, that'll do. That'll fit in there. All right. Okay, so now all this is all sort of zoned it in. Apart from this bit here, so we're gonna grab that again. And go 4 meter walls. Wood walls. Oh, come on. Like that. And like that. Okay, so that's filled in. That's not going to matter. That's all going to be mulched. So that's cool. We can grab that roofing again. Like that. Actually, let's put it there. Because then... Oh, god damn it. Actually, would it go any lower than that? Yeah, that'll work. Duplicate it. Because what we could do then is we could turn that into a little mulchy garden. Perfect. Yep. Put some mulch on there and put some bushes. There is going to be so much landscaping to do in this place. It's not even funny. It's gonna be crazy. All right, so let's find a door. I've always liked these doors for staff doors. I do like them. So it says no power, but I don't understand why a door needs power. But okay. So I do like these doors. These doors look pretty cool. And then what we do is we then go back to here and grab these. Put up there. Like like so. Everyone's gone very quiet. Just like enjoying what I'm doing. Are you confused as to what I'm doing? So I'm thinking the next time I put a new animal in, I might do a poll on that episode. I can't have. If anyone knows how to do if anyone knows how to do polls that last longer than 10 minutes on Twitch, like a constant poll, then that would be cool. Because I could run it for a few for a while until I'm ready to put some animals in. Alright, we'll just push that back in. Right, and now we'll put some. So I don't know how to, because the polls that you can run on, yeah, because you can only do species, shop sign, was it miscellaneous? Was it? Because the polls that you can do on Twitch, you can only have them last for like 10 minutes, and I kind of wanted one to last like until I turned it off. So that we can keep it going, but apparently not. Until I'm, keep it going for a few streams, so that I could, run a poll. But no, apparently not. Yeah. Oh well. We just have to do it on the stream that I'm thinking of doing animals. If you have Discord, you can run one in there. I do have Discord. I could run it in there, couldn't I? But then it leaves out you guys, and you guys don't get involved then. You don't have a say. And also, that's kind of not fair. Seeing as you're the ones watching and all that lot. I'd kind of like to give, the people who are actually watching the chance to vote. Oh, great. Come on. Oh, bloody hell. Look, it just even the roofing is sticking out the side of this thing. Oh well. As good as I could get that. Right, okay. Can I just grab that one? No, that. Just gently nudge it. Come on. Gently nudge it. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that's working. Right, so I wonder what happens if I duplicate this and spin it round and boop it down here. Right, okay, so can I now move this? I can move this. Right, now I need to put that on the path somehow. Right, how is it lined up on there? That's not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Let's get down in here and have a look. Right, so we want to move that sideways a bit. Okay. Okay, that works. And we'll duplicate that. Put that down. Now I want to edit this. Dink, dink. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Alright. We'll grab all of you lot then. Including the door frame. No! Including the door frame. No. Including the no. There we go. And we'll move you to there. Like that. We'll then grab this bit and deselect it so we can move it. Put that over there. Or I could move it to like there. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll grab these again. Right, it's just... I'm going to keep that out there because that'll be fine. Alright, so now I need to grab this, 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 and this, and do that, and duplicate it to there. Grab... There's a roof. No. Oh god. There we go. So now we don't have two. We should only just have one. Yeah. Now I need to grab this roof and split that from the group, duplicate it, and like that. Duplicate that mulch. I said I didn't say duplicate, did I? You idiot. Duplicate and bippity boppity boop. There we go. Right, so that's those done. Now I need to build some walls. Actually, I don't. Not yet. I need to make sure I grab these and put these in the right place. So we're going to zoom in, try and get these in the right place. Oh, people are going to walk through that, aren't they? Oh, God. Oh, not if I put a barrier on there. Yeah. Yeah, I'll sink barriers down. That'll stop them from walking in there. Right. Like that. We were also going to put a couple of vendors in, weren't we? So we need to put some vendors in here. Oh, we can't because people don't walk round that way. That's all going to be mulched. So where can we put the vendors? Ooh, that's a tricky one, isn't it? That's a big tricky one. We can't get in that area because the chairs are there. The seating is there. I maybe had to put the vendors on the sides here. That would be cool. Just a drink and a um, just a drinks vendor and a uh, oh, look at that. That's just stupid. All right. Can I just squeeze it in there like that? Yeah. All right. So, okay, cool. Yeah, I think putting like the vendors on the side here, like right up here, that might work. Could I have two of them? I will set that up. I'll set those up in a straight line. I just needed to know. Oh, they need to go back, don't they? These need to come back. So, yeah, I need to set up a completely perfectly square, really, of things there. But we'll do some facilities now. I think we've had coffee. We've got coffee over there. We've got smoothies over there. I think just a water. Maybe just a water. That could work. So we want to bring that up. Bring that up. I mean, like that, and spin it around so it's in the corner. Ooh, God damn it! And then that would be the queue, like that. Yep, that's good. So we got a water vendor. We're gonna need some eats. We've got pizza pan, Fritz. Let's do some. Oh, what's Missy good? Let's do some Fritz. Oh, dude, not in the same fucking grid, because, dude, grid's all over the place at the moment. So give me a break. So we need to be like down there, and then between these two, like that. Alright, so now we've got water and some Fritz, some French fries, I guess that's what you call them. And I think we might need toilets on either side as well. We might need some toilets. So if I put in some normal toilets, let's see, one on each side might do it. Right, okay, need to zoom in. And come up so it's nice and level. Try and keep it in line with that. We can always... There's one. And... No exit, come on. Up. And turn it. Oh, god damn it. Like that. Right, so now we have toilets. We've got 2 toilets, 2 vending areas. That's pretty cool. I don't want any more than that, really. I think that should be fine. Oh my god, look at the size of that monstrosity. Oh my god. Oh, wow. That's massive. Okay, let's work on the middle so we can fill the middle in. That would be cool. Yeah, like, I hate the way these paths work. I just hate them. Okay, so we're going to need... I'm not sure how I'm going to do this, but we're going to do construction. We're going to do things and walls and wooden walls. Wooden walls. Like this, and we'll try and keep it straight to this one, because this one seems to be, like, the straight one. So if I pop that in there like that. Okay, there we go. And we will just edit this into position once we're done. And now spin it. Come on, there you go. Okay, spin it again. And down. Okay, good. Right, and then we have to split it. And now move it down so it's just above there like that. Now we can sort of finagle it into the right position. That looks right. It's not coming through these walls, is it? Is a bit there. What about in this one? No. So, I mean, that's going to square it off. That's going to square it off. And these all need to snap to the back of... Yeah. Right, so we're going to move these and snap them to the back of this. Using this as the guide. Right, move. Right, so is that centralized? That's not centralized. So if I can just move it and centralize it. like that. Yeah. Now I click that one. Move that one. Centralize it. Good. That one. Move that one. All right. Okay, so these might have to be squidged up a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, put a wall through there. Put a planter in here. But yeah, that could be fine. Right, so let's move this. There you go. Move this one. Alright, so now just... And move this one. Like that. And then move this one. Like this. There we go. And again... Oh, this one's going to be sticking out the back. Alright, well, like I say, I can't get it fully symmetrical because I had this great idea and it's turning into it's being broken. Unless of course I can these be moved? Yeah, they can. Will they? Right, now let's have to re-sort out this path. Really? You don't want to do that? Right, you don't want to do that either? Alright. Oh, come on. Sort of a lot. Come on. Why are you not connecting to that? Why do these paths just don't want to connect? Alright, let's try and do it. Let's try and do it like this then. Assign to grid. There. There. Right, now we deselect grid. Align to grid. No. Align to grid. This one. There we go. And this one. There we go. Now we can delete that. Okay, deselect grid. Right. So now I should be able to just pop that in there. Come on. Right, can we pop that in there? Yep. Okay, good. I mean, the front is a bit off, but... What can you do? What can you do? Right, so now we should have that lot somewhat lined up. Should be somewhat lined up. Okay, so now we can move. I can't select more than one of these. It's really annoying. So I now have to do this manually, like a peasant. There we go. Right, so that should be. Oh, that might work. I mean, it's nearly perfect. Nearly, but not quite. Come on. It's fine. We can still put in a planter there, and it'll be fine. Square it off. Right, so what I really want to do tonight, at least, is at least fill in the center. Maybe even get like a floor down. Not sure if that's going to be possible tonight, but you know, we can see. We can dream. We can hope. We can dream. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Right. So let's drag, edit that, and oh yeah, let's just pull that. No, let's grab that, and there we go. Okay, so that's that. That's all ready to be mulched. I can. What happens if I delete that path? Right. That one. Right. Right. Yeah. Because the client the visitors don't actually need to touch the chairs. But it will stop them from walking through them into the center. So I can put a floor on there. I'll put some barriers down here under the floor so that they don't go through there. And then all this lot can be on a floor. I know it's looking a bit crazy at the moment. It's looking a bit crazy. I mean, that's a lot of wasted space in the middle there, isn't it? That is a lot of wasted space in the middle there. Again, I've got to check the power thing with one of these and zorp it up here. Alright, so we can go for miles with that. So if I pop it there and then just check the impact. Just no impact up there. All right. Okay. So we'll sort that out. So do I want to put like some shops in the middle? Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? That's the question. I mean, if I like, oh, I had it then. Why did it snap? There we go. If I was to, come on, come on. Ah. Oh God, did I just delete? Did I just delete a path in here that I needed? Like that. Did I just delete a path that I needed? I don't know. Did I? Yeah, I did. I knew I did. Yep, there we go. Screwed that up, didn't I? They would have never been able to get there. Okay. Paths. What? What's you doing? Oh, what's going on now? Right, this I'm gonna have to delete these because I can't see where the paths went. Okay. I just can't see where the paths are now. How did I fuck this up? Right, that's there. That's good. Is this one here? Yep, that's there. That's good. Okay, fine. So, gotta be real fucking careful not to delete those paths. Right, okay. Come on. Come on. Come on, you were there. I had you. Okay. That's joining with that, isn't it? I don't want to do that. Okay, so if I put this path like there, now I should be able to pop it in there, align it to the grid. Alright. Deselect grid. If I can just, like, kind of straighten it off a little bit, sort of like... let's do that and just kind of finagle this into some kind of straight line. Like that. And now align to grid. That one. Right, that's straight insofar as that element. It's not straight as to what's underneath, but that's going to be hidden. And we could put a couple of We could put in a line to grid on this. We could go like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. Oh, that is not even straight at all, is it? All right, let's see if this is straight. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. So we can have a plaza in here, sort of, somewhat. With queues. So I can set these up as queues. Put in a couple of memento shops. So, like, we could have... Hat's fantastic. Before we haven't got just a memento. Yeah, that's down at the lion areas. So let's try and get that in the right way for a start, like so. And yes. So is that going? There we go. Is that right? No. Oh god, now we've got a vendor in here that's doing nothing. Right, can I said that? Yeah. Oh no, okay. Right, so there's just a memento. And what else should we put in here, do you think? What else should we put in here? We got fries, water, a memento. So we kind of need another one because there was another one down in the other place. Another drink shop, maybe? Ice cream? Missy Good. What is Missy Good? What does Missy Good sell? Let's check Missy Good out. Alright, so... What do you sell, Missy Good? Donuts. Alright, donuts. That's right, we're going to need that extra staff member anyway. Do a little and paths, align to grid, and then we can have a little plaza back here with some chairs, sunshade. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Right, so now if this is on this grid line, we can now build these in. I was just concerned that that area was just way too big of an area to just leave blank. That takes forever. It's a big complicated build, Duana. There's bits going under, there's bits going over. Well, not since this afternoon. I started this evening. It's taken me 5 hours so far. So yeah, it's taken me a while. But it's all good. Oop. It's just taken a while to figure it out. You know, when it's done, it's going to look really cool. It's going to look really good. Come on. What's the matter with you? Wait, is that right? Also, it takes a lot of finagling as well, so it's not... There we go. There we go. It's going to be a big old terrarium, not going to lie. Big old terrarium. Right, so we're just gonna knock these shops up real fast. Like that for now. Because really what I want to do is get this whole area covered in. I mean, not with a roof, but I want to mulch. That's what I want to do. I want to mulch. Okay, so that's good. Terrarium. Yeah, terrarium. You know what a terrarium is? Right, so I think we're ready to kind of mulch, and I think I might put the mulch on an angle. That might be pretty sweet. Because we are... No. Without, or before it, with now. What? Without the or with it now. A terrarium. I done a spell check on the word terrarium in my title, so it should be, that should be correct. These might need to be 2 meter high. 2 meter high. That's going to be too high, isn't it? It's going to look too stupid. Yeah. So, but maybe if we get a log wall over here. That's a 2 meter log. No, that's gonna. No, it's not gonna work. All right. So. So. So now if we go into nature and mulch, we should be able to pick up some 4 meter mulch and like pop it on there like that. Yeah, we should be able to just maneuver this in. Right, so that's not going to go in there, so I'm going to have to fix that up with some extra mulch. And down there like that. We put that right up against the top there like that. Well, that isn't even... What the hell? Wait, what group is that connected to? That's connected to that group. Why is that not... I mean, dude, come on. This is why I have so many troubles with this game. I set that on the same bloody part set as this path. as a, as an actual real life builder, the fact that this is not square is just triggering me. Yeah, that's the kind of not auto aligning to the grid. Yeah, and I just like it really pisses me off. Like I say, because as a real life builder, this is just triggering me. It's like I used to. Well, there's two types of surveyors. There's the quantity surveyors, which is what I was, and the building surveyors. And the building surveyors are the ones that like what they call set out the building, so that they make sure it's nice and square and in the place it's supposed to be. And I did do a few modules of building surveying, and it was good fun. So this is really triggering me, the fact that it's not all lined up and square. You know, it's like, oh, it's so triggering. But I think once it's done, you shouldn't be too bad. Oh, right. So you're going to stick out the edge, are you? Like a douchebag. I mean, most of it is going to be like this slot here that's not aligned in there. All this is going to be like built in anyway, with a little bit of mulch and a wall and whatnot. So it's not. I'm not too worried about some of this stuff sticking out the edge. But it's just. It's like you can't align to the paths. I don't understand why you can't align your buildings to the paths. You can align the paths to the buildings, but not the other way around. And I don't understand it. It doesn't make sense. So I've been doing the best I can here. Not being an expert at the game or anything. But, you know. I'll just remember that next time I will try not to be so over. What's this? What do you call it when you've got grand ideas? What's that called? Over enthusiastic, is it? It's something else. I mean, like that is just like, it's like, why don't you line up? Oh my god. And that whole lot is like off as well. Jesus. Okay, just scooch it over. Where's the... There we go. All right. So now it's starting to look a bit better. Now it's starting to look a bit filled in. It's not so floaty. Not sure if I'm going to be able to align the floors tonight because it is starting to get a bit late. I think I've got about. I just think I've got enough time to sort of maybe mulch, and that'll be that. The hell is that? Oh, you're off to bed, are you, Duana? Okay. Give me a second here, and I will just say goodnight. And just grab these. Alright, so I'm going to be right back. I'm going to say goodnight to Duana. Alright. We are back once again with a ready-made plaster. Okay. So, no, yes. Nature, sorry, nature. Zup. See, it's all just slightly off. It's just enough to trigger that goddamn. We got a thin slice. Yeah, there we go. Thin slice will go in here. Go in there. Like so. Duplicate it so I could just slide it in there like that. Okay, so that is that area all done. And now you can't even no, you didn't even know. Well, no, what's underneath there? All right, looking good. Okay, so let's. Okay, so I don't want to do that. I want to go back to construction, walls, typing wood. Now the best thing to do I could do here is use these panels. That's all I got in my arsenal for this. And we'll duplicate that over here. Okay. Yoink, 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 yoink. And we'll try to line that up a little bit better. Oh, it's on a snap. Okay. Okay, good. Right, that's that. And then we just duplicate that over there. Like this, and of course it would be longer, wouldn't it? Yes, of course it would be. Because why would it not be? On the curb. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh, can we move that out? Can that come out? All right. So that's now that whole fence done. Now we can just carry on and mulch. I think this is like 2 meters wide, just a bit over 2 meters. So yeah. Oh, that is going inside that building, isn't it? Oh, god damn it. Yep. There we go, that's that bit. Now I just need to grab that. Alright, screwed that up. this side. Now what this, of course, with all this mulch, what it does mean is there's going to be a hell of a lot of planting to be done, which is fun. You know what I mean? I bet that's sticking out through that building. No. Wait. Oh, it's not. Cool. We got an edge to there that we need. Yes, we do. Oh, that one can be moved in a smidge. And duplicate that. And okay. Yeah, not too bad. Not too shabby. Right, what we do need now is these security borders, so that people don't walk through the damn. Oh no, it's just trash that. Get rid of that. I want this on a separate one so I can move it around. Yeah, there and there. And zerp, zerp, zerp. Right, now let's just duplicate that multiple times all the way along here. Okay, now if I could just move them back to where I want them. So I don't want anyone to sort of walk. Oh, great! So it's also on the piss, because of course it is. There we go. Like that. Really, they're not all linked together? Why the fuck are they not all linked together? Oh, because I didn't link them together. Okay, but we'll link them together now, I suppose. Then they're easy to move. Link them together. And drop them into the floor. Just there. Oh no, maybe a bit more. Right, now that means that nobody should walk into these planters when they're done, or through these stairs, because otherwise they'll just go all the way through there because this is a path. And I don't want them to do that. Now we got to figure out the flooring situation. Well, I never would have thought of that. Yeah, the barriers are pretty good. The only problem is with them, it's an interactive element, which if you use them too much, you could end up causing like lag. I mean, I'm not having any problems at the moment. Um, so ideally, what you really want to do is try and avoid them. But if there are areas that you don't want them to go, um, then it's you could use them. Like I'll be using them down here for like a little bit of a queue area along there, so that they can. Then I'll put some barriers in there and whatnot for the queue, so they come in one way and they go in there instead of walking through here. But if you sink them into the ground or hide them in a fence, in a planter or something like that, people won't walk into them. They won't walk through them. They'll walk around them. Same with trash cans. Uh, like you can put a trash can, like some of these doors that I've put on pathways for the staff to walk through, they'll actually just path straight through the wall because the path is a certain like 4 meters thick, but as a door is only like 1 meters thick in the middle, and they'll just path straight through the wall. You can stop that by putting a trash can on the other side, each side, so then they have to actually walk through between the trash cans. But again, that's kind of one of those interaction things that could end up causing a problem. And I'm not too worried about the staff just walking through a wall like that. It's but it's when they're going to be walking through here, and you kind of need queues for shops as well, so that people can queue up instead of just milling about. Because you're going to want people coming through this center pit in order to get to the seats, and you're also going to want people coming into the to queue for the shop. So you want to kind of keep the two separate. So in the plaza, you'll need to use barriers. All right, so it's now 11 o'clock, and that is it for me. We have done a huge amount. I am really pleased with this terrarium. Down here, we're going to make a. It's going to be really cool. I think we're going to make a kind of wooden pagoda, like over there. Like build that in. That's going to be. I think that's going to look really cool. Um, the entrance, obviously, is going to be here. We're going to build that up, and it's going to have a big roof on it. Obviously, the roof isn't going to be too high over here. I mean, that's 4 meters already, so I might do another 4 meters and call that a day with the roof there. But it's going to be a glass roof with a walkway down the middle for the staff. So the staff going to go up there, and sorry, up there along, service the wind turbine on the roof. So it's multi-leveled, and this is the thing. I like multi-level stuff. So we've got I mean, I know you can see the backs of these things at the moment, but once I'm done, this whole area, like these paths, uh, this whole area is going to be built in so that you won't be able to see in it, and it'll look like a structural, um, it won't look as though it's floating, but you have to kind of build the inside before you build the outside. Um, but yeah, this has taken a long ass time, but I knew it kind of would be somewhat finagly with the way the path system works and the way the grid system works. But to be perfectly honest, I'm really pleased with the way it's started off. It's coming out really nice. Um, and yeah, some of it's like not quite on the grid. Like you can see there that bit's narrower than that bit. But I think once I've got plants in there and I've done the landscaping, I don't think you're going to notice it. It's just going to be this big, like, mighty greenhouse structure. Um, that's gonna look awesome. There's going to be like staff, like stairwell up the top here. It's going to go all the way up to the roof, like access areas that um, only the staff can get to. The other thing is, I'm a big fan of not seeing staff wandering around. Like they don't use the paths that the customers use. So that's why you've got round the back of all the all these exhibits are all linked to staff only paths, and they're going to be hidden away behind the scenes, so that the staff just mills around behind the scenes, like the mechanic and the zoo and well the keepers will just be going in here and around the back here. They won't be going on here because there's no need for them to. The only people that will be going around here are the caretakers and the educators. I'm a big fan of keeping staff hidden. So I'm pretty pleased with the way that's come right now. So I'm going to save it here, I think. And with all that money that we got back, I'm still on 915,000. So, we still got a lot to go. We got a lot of walls to build, a lot of planting to do, that sort of thing. So, still going to cost a fair amount of money. But if I can keep it to below like a couple 100,000, I think we should be good. But I don't know. Let me know what you think. Yeah, it's good progress. I mean, I was pretty sure I wasn't going to get the whole lot done within a couple of hours because it's a lot to do. Um, but I like the idea that there's this opening area with uh, the lizard, the big monitor lizard. Um, I like that idea, and that you can see into his like little hidey hole. Um, that's gonna be cool. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put the. Oh, I could put the. Yeah, I could put the educational talk over here or over here. Probably over here actually. So that would be cool. There's enough room for that. But yeah, it's looking really good. I like it, and it's going to be one of those things that sort of has got some height to it. It sort of stands out as a massive construction. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it done. I don't see any reason why people shouldn't use it. Why the pathing shouldn't work. Um, you see, all this stuff is all hidden away. People aren't going to see it. And then up comes the educator, out the door, and out here. And I wanted to put all the facilities underneath as well, because it's all very central. Because then people don't have to walk very far. Like the vendors don't have to walk very far to get to the staff room and stuff. So, but yeah, I'm really digging it. I'm really digging it. It's going to be a bitch to cover over, but you know. But anyway, I think that will do it for me. Um, Tomorrow I'm going to upload. I forgot to upload a bunch of videos to YouTube on Friday. I've been having a bit of a. This week's been a bit of a wonky week for me, so I forgot to upload some YouTube videos on Friday. But I'm going to try and upload the ones I forgot to upload on Friday tomorrow, as well as the ones I was supposed to upload tomorrow as well. So there should be like 20 videos going up tomorrow on my YouTube channel. Again, they're all unabridged stream videos. There's no editing in them. Just change the thumbnail and away I go. Just leave it as it is. See what happens. But it's going to take a while before I'm up to date. But I want to thank everyone for coming out and spending some time with me. Check out Karidoesstuff on YouTube. The link is in my bio or my about. on Twitch, so go and check that out if you're into some of those games. And thanks everybody for coming out. And I'm going to go and have some dinner. Take it easy. Till next time. Bye.